Ah, it's morning. It's good morning. It's me. It's Blades. This is Diablo 4. Oh, we've got obbles. We've got obbles. Oh, right. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Obbles. You'll do.
Hello, well, there's some hello shining. Well,
Oh, we got one. Two.
Hello shining beauty.
Wow. Two possible swords. Huh.
Not while I'm
That
in
wasn't
town.
bad. Good start to the day.
Transaction.
Loot. How to get easy loot drops. Out of your obbles. Interesting idea.
Indeed.
We have max strength. Oh, critical strike damage on that. Ooh, I like that one. No, I like this one. That's a possible. That's a big possible. Very You're not so good. This one. Ha! Look at that. Not the best sword in the world. It's a sword. That's just got damage on it. That's perfect. Wow. How did I do that? Yeah.
I can't do that here.
Let's just have a quick look at tempering on that. See if it comes up with anything interesting. If it comes up with something good, then okay, we've got some. Ooh. Cast twice. Already got two of them. Huh. Oh well. Damage distant enemies. Good start to the day. Yeah. Interesting. Come under utility. Don't have that one. 26. Oh well. La 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 la. $47. Yikes. Anything? $82.5 minimum. Well, I don't think I'll be using this. No, I didn't think so. Oh well. Not to worry. It was a freebie. It was a total freebie. So, yeah. I think we're not going to worry about that. Legion in 5 minutes. Okay. Second. Hold the phone on an idea. Let me just use my other computer. Oh god. Two hours and 54 minutes. That's better.
Right.
Well, looks like we just missed a boss. But hey ho, that's my fault for getting up a little later than normal. Oh well. That's fine. Okay. What are we up to today? What we got? 69 attack power, 48 life. We need a life. We haven't got any item completed in tier 2. That's interesting. Seven. That's not a lot. How many do we need? Brain's not working. I should know this. 120. Four runs. And we had chosen tier 49. I remember that. And I remember that bit. Been using critical strike? Well, it increases damage, so who cares? Yeah, let's do it. Let's see how this is going. Let's see if I'm awake. Hey, it'd be nice to be awake, wouldn't it? Not always guaranteed with me. Well, that's working. Could you imagine that, logging in and instantly getting an end game god sword? That would have been ridiculous, wouldn't it? But it's possible. It is actually possible. Can I move? What's going on now? Sure. Not sure. It's alright. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Oh wow, this character's feeling okay today. It's starting to feel like a bit of a powerhouse. Maybe I don't need a sword. Wowzers, this is just... Is this thing speedrunning? There's a free heal. Anybody would think I've done something right with this character. I know I haven't. I've just made a basic barbarian. That's all I've done. It seems to be doing alright. Oh, yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry. Oh, dearie me, 12 minutes. Oh, that's... by my standards, that's okay. Oops. Now we'll start. Wow, you didn't miss, did you? Wow. Did that just auto hit me? I think it did, you know. Ah. I think I've just been had. Very hard. Should we try that again? Interesting. Did it twice. Well, we did it, but something dodgy just happened. How is it auto hitting me? I think we just got lucky the second time. That's interesting.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
How shall you guide your hammer? Well, you want me to tell you what to do with your hammer, huh?
Equitable transaction.
Could be an interesting... Oh my god. Could be an interesting reply you get. A very interesting reply. So, answers on a postcard, please. What should the blacksmith do with his hammer? We're being auto-hit by a boss. I'm gonna need more health. Oh well. La, la, la. I mean, there's just a lot of poison knocking around on this one, so that's okay, I guess. still too slow to get out of that. Right, okay, fair enough. It would seem that my character moves too slow. Do you think that's true? This poison's a bit strong as well. Interesting. Any reason why you think we're taking a load of damage this morning? Is it me? Probably. Might be that I'm half asleep. Where the hell did that come from? I'm playing like a really dumb barbarian. Ah, that could be it. I've realised what it is. I'm playing a bit like a dumb barbarian. Oh god. A dumb barbarian playing a barbarian. Is that good or bad? What do we think? Oh, that's a wall. Into a wall. I didn't know which way the wall was going, so I ran into it. And that's the truth. A lot of dust devils. Certainly producing the dust devils. We just stopped. Huh. Okay. Awesome sauce. Let's see if this boss does the same thing. Interesting. Let's play it like a complete and utter numpty. We died from the bleed. Oh well. Never mind. No, we didn't play it too much like a numpty that time. That's okay. That was a 38. I was just thinking I wouldn't mind a tier 2 weapon. Yeah. Be nice, wouldn't it? We could get a fully completed tier 2 weapon. That would be a really good start to the day. That's something that obviously I don't have. It's just tier 2 is a bit expensive, I think. But I mean, what's expense? Time? That's all it is, really. Oh, he disappeared. He got damaged again. And we bump. You can have some fun with this. This is good. Ready to get. Conclusion. Don't do this when you're half asleep. That's my conclusion. Was that a good conclusion? Not sure. It's why I don't drive. It's true, actually. I don't drive. Mainly because I'm a dozy pillow. Oh. He won that one. Charming. The monsters are winning. Not a lot, but hello. Not good, is it? I don't feel as though I'm winning. I'm too busy dodging the scenery. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind, nice demons. No, that's the wrong one. Grr. Mages. That one. We seem to be getting through it fast enough, so that's perfectly fine. So the screen's reading that I'm taking damage. And yet nothing appears as taking damage. Not sure what's going on the floor. Okay. We're also getting drops. Ace. Right, one more run, we should have ourselves a weapon. Theoretically 4. Maybe not. Have to do an extra run. Oh dear. And then we can get on with our day. Then I think I might have to wake up. Oh dear. Welcome to Barbarian Heaven. Big blowy up things everywhere. Oh, that's interesting, these don't need that. Oh. So where does this one go? Doesn't go anywhere, that's why. Okay. And pitching. It's working. Keeping me health topped up, I think, as I go here. That's probably the best idea. It's a bit of a quake. Lots of elite vampires. I guess that's not too bad then. Oh, don't know what happened to him. He just died. Of his own accord. Well, that was helpful of him. Let's twist again. Life is oh. I'm stuck. No, I'm not. It was awkward. Press a button. Anybody think I'm a pro button presser? What the hell? Fucking hell, game. The environment is so goddamn dangerous. If it wasn't for that, I'd be alright. All the explosions and things.
I must wait.
Yeah, the environment is more dangerous than the opponent. Interesting thing to say. So they toned down the bosses, they toned down the pit. I don't think they toned down the environmental effects. Oh, we're gonna get stuck, aren't we? How can we get around that? Well, the only answer really is more life. A bigger life pool to handle life effects and stuff. I'm sure I put a barrier on this and I didn't see a barrier come up. Yeah, I did. I didn't see that happen once, but I wasn't really looking for it. Absorbing 10,000. I suppose 10,000 is not a lot to absorb at this level of the game. Because what level are they? 140. Something silly. Yeah. Huh. We're at 48,000 alive. Now I know that 50,000 is really where you should be. So we are only, what, 2,000 under? The barrier should make up for it. That covers the shortfall. Oh. Yeah, we were... This was going all the way down to the bottom in single hits. It's interesting, isn't it, don't you think? Oh my god. 1, 2, 4 drops, all of them useless. Oh dear. Oh well. Absolutely nothing there for this character. That's a shame.
An equitable transaction.
That's a shame.
See some steel you need?
I'll do them separately.
Better than starting from nothing.
$159. Oh, we got damage. Oh. Didn't really need damage, but... okay. Gives us 20 left. They're 40.
I'll keep
Okay.
my forge hot. Return soon.
We just improved our damage. It's just jumped up to 71,000. Is that going to keep going up like this? Attack power's just out of control. Out of control. Ooh. It's only flat damage, don't worry, it doesn't do much. I only use 25% of it, so yeah. But it's not that much. But it's better than nothing. Yeah, it seems to be alright. Can't go that way. Was that guy sneaking up on me? Do you think? So, what is the goal for this character? This character's goal. Currently, that is to complete the Helltide for the Iron Wolves. And kill all mages. And cult demons. 300? Wow. What a demon. I'm trying to pick up our items in combat is next to impossible. That was a mage.
Made it without you.
I have to admit it's gotten a little faster. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with his damage outcome. "41 seconds on the clock, and can we do it?" Lovely. Waves completing. No box. Okay. Well, we're certainly out to kill the demons. Oh, we've got 125. Okay. 125 it is. Wow. Interesting. I wonder why the camera pans in and out there. Hey, it's my doctor. Right, what am I working on at the moment? Masterworking 2. Tier 2 is what I'm really working on. I'm just taking a little break from the pit to, well, do a bit of Helltide, because I will be completing the Helltide Honour for the Iron Wolves on this character. I just thought I'd see how easy things were in the Helltide, and it looks easy enough. Do we do the boss? Yeah, of course we do. Let's do the boss. We might get a Hellborn halfway through. That could be interesting. So that's what I'm working on. We've managed to overpower the character a little bit, somehow. Mainly by accident, because I'm not aiming for any specific bonuses whilst I'm masterworking. But we've certainly got damage. Plus 10 levels held tie consumable. No. No. Why? I mean, my question straight away for that kind of thing is, why would I? What does it provide? Except for a heavier amount of enemies. It's hurting me somehow. Oh, it's ground effects, isn't it? Jesus Christ, how many ground effects?
I must wait.
Well, oh, we got a pole arm. There's nothing that the consumable for Helltide offers, to be honest with you. Consumable gives more cinders and extra threat level in Helltide. Good for extra mobs. Plus 10 levels, but that is more for leveling. Yeah. Yeah, I mean for leveling, yeah, fine. I get enough drops, I think. Max life, vulnerable damage and resource cost reduction. Well, that's an interesting one. Anybody need that? I don't. I'm just looking for anything like random drops or anything that might help the character for, you know, higher pit tiers. I don't think there really is much that I need. Just doing this for fun. Really? I think, yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. I'm just doing it for fun. We can take the boss down. Not as easy as I thought we could, but I was hopeful for a bit. It's still on the edge of being nasty. But we are getting to the stage now where the character isn't really under threat from anything in the game. Except for silly pit tiers. But I have found the major weakness of the barb. We have discovered it. It's ground effects. Which is a bit of a shame. The mobs aren't killing us, ground effects are. The mobs just seem to be inconsequential. Ooh, we got something. Cull the demons, we did it. Good, +3. There we go. There's something. Something's just appeared over here. A grotesque thingy. After gurgling horror. Some sorts. Alright, invasion incoming. Let's find out what a Hellborn's like. Hellborn might be difficult, but I doubt it. Need strength, life, crit damage on one-handers and same for slashing. Yeah. Sounds about right. Hellborn and I'll have a look. That was the Hellborn. Yeah, mobs are not a problem anymore. It says standing in the poison, getting killed. It's as if all the ground stuff is doing me double damage. It's really weird. No poison, explosions, everything. Anything that's on the ground with a highlighted, you know, get out of this zone area quickly. All of the ground effects, they all seem to be doing double damage to me. I mean, I can't see anything wrong with my stats. Yeah, I think that you mean that kind of weapon. Yeah, I've got critical strike damage. Dust Devils. Critical strike damage. Interesting. Things don't look right. And that's changed. I feel as though something weird's going on. One sec. Resists are all high enough. They're all at 67 plus. I think I've got a couple that aren't capped. 2. They'll cap with masterworking. I just feel something a little weird, a bit off going. 80 plus shout nodes for recovery and you'll be good. Got you. You're using the two-handed bludgeon, yes. That gives heavier damage. I noticed. Yeah, you get more damage from them. Don't know why. Couldn't find out a reason for it. Yeah, shadow resistance. No, poison resistance is fine. It's basically capped. So there's only shadow resistance. There you go. Critical strike damage is now 1,393. What's going on? Why is it changing? Something's going on. Yeah. Yeah, it's the pit that's doing me the damage. The normal world. I just noticed then that a couple of the ground effects actually did a lot of damage, which they shouldn't have done. I don't use them on the overworld. Don't use elixirs. Whilst adventuring around, only use them for the pit or dungeons. There's no need for an elixir. It's really, it doesn't make you more efficient. You're already overpowered. So they're a bit pointless.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
I mean, people think bigger numbers are better numbers. Actually, they're not. There's a limit to how much you need. What we got? That's a damn shame. I'm not willing to give that up. And I'm certainly not willing to give that up. And I don't really want access. That's got critical strike damage on it, that's a nice one. Life on hit, now that wouldn't be a bad idea. Have I got a slot for life on hit? I have, I could take that 27.6 damage off. That's on crit strike. Strength. Life. Damage. That one could go. That's the lowest one there. We could do a life on hit. That's something I don't have. I'll probably trade 3GA sword. I don't trade. I don't support, what is it, RMT. If you trade in this game, you are supporting RMT. Which is against the terms of service of the game, but there's nothing they can do about it. So, I don't support that. I don't think it's something I agree with. It exists, I don't want to be a part of it. So by trading in this game, all that money that comes from trading stems or has its roots in RMT. No, it's not just trading for gold. The money that you are trading for has come from RMT. Yeah, sorry. It's the truth, that's a fact. People don't earn billions of gold in this game. That's a fact.
Sample my wares, if you need.
So, no. We'll do that instead.
Good business.
NPC can have
Come
it.
again.
And I don't need the gold. I've got 434 million gold, which I don't really use. I mean, if you put the effort in, and you went out of your way to do whisper after whisper after whisper, you could probably grind up to 1 billion gold. I can see that as a reality. But you do your head in doing it. Who hasn't RMT'd? Then it is not. Yes, it is, because that gold came from somewhere. All gold in the game comes from somewhere. It all comes from a source. And if you have something like 10 to 20 billion gold on your character, then about 10 to 20 billion gold is come from RMT. It doesn't come from playing the game. It comes from a real money transfer. Real life money transfer. Transfer from outside the game. Somebody is making a profit from the game, and I don't agree with. So, the most a character would be expected to grind out would be 1 to 2 billion. Yeah, 50 mil at the moment, yeah. Never played in a party. I'd trade that gold for the sword. And it's not RMT. Yeah, that's correct. But we're not talking 50 mil, are we? That 3-star would have sold for how much? 50 bill, probably. No, actually, 10. About 10 billion. That's an RMT. I mean, I could sell it for 50 mil. But it would be an RMT that bought it and then traded it. Again, for more money. No, I don't trade. Go and have a look at the prices. I don't know where to even look. I couldn't even tell you a website. I already know what's going on. I have no illusions about it. It's big business. If a profit can be made in the real world, there are people that will take advantage of that. It's just a fact of life. I don't like being taken advantage of. That's the way I look at it. That's why I disagree with it. So yeah, let's see if this works any better now. Wonder how many people. I wonder how people get that much billions to RMT in the first place. Like a lot of accounts farming gold for them, probably. Yes. Yeah, it's fully organised. What they'll do is basically they'll go on Twitch to one of like the popular Twitch viewerships, and they'll ask to have a private chat with a member of the Twitch chat, somebody who's talking like big money in chat. Then they'll tell that person, hey, by the way, you could sell some of that gold for real life money, and we'll give you a percentage. I played delete, yes. There's a ton of RMT there, yes. I also haven't traded in that game. I don't trade in any of these games. I always do solo self-found. PoE, everywhere. Another space game. Eve. Oh god, Eve, yes. Yeah, I mean, the gold sellers actually advertise in chat. But I've never had the illusion of where the gold on other players comes from. Especially those that say that they are rich. I'm rich. I earned it all myself. Right, let's try this again. Now I'm half awake. Just check this out now for the ground effects. Eevee's fully built on player-to-player interaction. Yes, it is. Yeah. You have to trade in that game, unfortunately. But what I used to do was price fix things low. I was a bit more sneaky about it. So that everything that I sold, you didn't have to RMT to afford. Not like this game. The economy in this game is based on RMT. The economy in Eve is based on players. There's a difference. You can manipulate the market in Eve quite happily. And trust me, I did. And I was very successful at it. Selling ships. The trick is never to want more money than you can earn. What's the base trick? Yeah, we are still taking a bit more damage there than expected. It's not coming from monster hits. I'm not being hit for the damage. That's for certain. You can tell I'm not being hit for damage because I'm not taking any. Until the ground effects appear. Right, the barrier's working. Okay. Now I know there's something weird going on with ground effects. Because I keep getting hit by them when I'm not in them. That could be the reason. No, those all missed. Which is good. There we go, just taking a nice lump of damage there, probably from a monster hit. There you go. That was not a monster hit. Massive chunk of damage. It's not as high as it was before. Be resetting the game's health. Can't see where the event is. Nope, did it right that time. So it might be me. Could be a me problem. Interesting. I think it might have been a me problem being half asleep. Just running into too many ground effects. If you hit an overlapping ground effect, you just watch your health disappear. If there's two like effects going on, and you get hit by both, it's this massive... Oh, we got stars in there. Did any go in here? No. Okay. Ooh. String. Don't want resource cost reduction. I do, but I don't. If you know what I mean. It's not a priority. So, if you fought Maven in PoE, you might have also encountered a similar pattern. Yes. On a well-rounded character, hits from her do not matter. But ground effects, instant death, yes. Yeah. Absolutely. That boss is designed that way. I have been one-shot already in the pit once with this on this character. That was at tier 59. Yeah, tier 59 did it to me. We go back and have a look at that. Do I keep that? No. I don't think that's the point.
Much thanks, friend.
The one-shot mechanics is one of the reasons I am liking this game. It's the lack of them. And they are getting rarer, if you get the understanding. The game has gone in a direction away from the one-shot mechanic, whereas in PoE, the one-shot mechanic is a part of the game. It's an accepted part of the game. Is it good or is it bad? Is it something you want? You've got life on you. You'll do. I don't have a view on it. If it's part of the game, it's part of the game, isn't it?
I'll
Really?
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
I mean, you know about it, so get good, play good type of thing, isn't it? I'm not sure that's a good response, though. Tier 59. Yeah, there's a lot less one-shots in here. Saying that, this is tier 59 in the pet. Yeah. About those one-shots. Let's have a look. How? Did I get stunned or something? I think I got stunned. Huh. Yeah, I think I'll skip that. I'm not awake enough to do that.
Greetings.
That's just
How
silly.
shall I guide my hammer?
That is way outside my comfort zone right now. Yeah, about those one-shot mechanics. What am I missing? I'm missing something. I am missing something. Something huge, obviously. I'll try that out then. All right. Which means we really should start with one of these war cries. Okay. That gives me bleed. That's just extra damage. We don't need extra damage. And I'm not using this skill at all. I don't even stack frenzy. That point's pretty bloody useless. Let's be honest. What do you do? That's the rallying cry. That would probably be worth using as my starter button. Okay. Change is made. So 45 barrier. Resists are on the way. All I have to do is wake up and play the game properly. That might be a good idea. Let's do that. Right, I'm putting the kettle on. It's wake up time. We've had our first hour into the game. With me being half asleep, it's really not helping. Well, hey ho. Just had a rough night, that was all. Be right back. Sauce. Yeah, some days my basic skills at playing games do deteriorate. I am fully aware of my limitations, so don't worry if I suddenly start dying a lot. I know it's not normal to see me die in this game. Or any of them. I usually play hardcore. But yeah, I seem to be having difficulties today. It happens to me. Perfectly fine. Which is why I make my characters in a specific way. I usually give them a bit of extra tankiness. I do it in all of these type of games. I even do it in, funnily enough, Eve. I would always tank, you know, just put a bit of extra tank on a ship or something. Just to make sure that my bad reactions don't get me killed. We'll see. Is there a way to stop that from happening? Yes, unstoppable. Was I not unstoppable? Who does unstoppable? You do. Ooh. That gives 45, that gives 45. We'd have to use this one. That's okay. Oh, that's the front door, and I'm going to make me coffee. Be right back. Ah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, latency's around about normal for this game. Okay. Do we try that again? Do you think we should be able to do tier 59? I think we should be able to. Ah, no, we can't. No, we shouldn't be able to. We haven't got the base life value, have we? Tier 50 plus. Yeah. Because I can't guarantee the barrier being up. Have we got anywhere for an invulnerability shield? We could put another layer on. We can put it on the helmet and get rid of that pulls enemies to you. Because at tier 59, well, tier 50 plus, they have tank. They can tank your attacks. And that's probably the issue. I think it's the fact that they are starting to get tanky. That's got the barrier. Damage. That's the fortify I'm using. To keep me fortified topped up. That extends berserking. So yeah, it would be that one. No, it's over here.
Magic is neither good nor evil. I may have
Not basic skills. Can't use that. Can't guarantee a barrier being up. Okay. Going to that, I've got it. Aspect of the Protector. No shield. No. Oh well, looks like I'm gonna have to read. More fortify there, so we get auto gen fortify. We've already got enough fortify though. We've got it now on about 3 or 4 skills. Dodge heal. I mean, we don't have heal. That's nice. I like Iron Skin. I think Iron Skin's probably a good skill for another layer. Undying Aspect doesn't work with Whirlwind. We don't cast. A bit of stun, that would help. We've got tons of stun. Another stun. That's a bit weird. No. No. I'm not getting anything good here, am I? No. No, we're not. Oh well. We'll try the extra fortify. We don't start with fortify, so that might help. And we have to use the middle one. Okay. Let's try again. See if we do any better. Now I've got the fresh coffee available. I don't want to feel under pressure whilst doing this. That's what I'm looking for. Comfort. Yeah, I think that's the best way of putting it. So it's left trigger. Right, we have fortify now. Remember to do it at long last. See how this goes. He ran over a long way to come and get me. And then did me damage. That was a spell. Cool beans. Wretched Moon Clan Mauler. Same thing happened. Huh. And that was with fortify. For some reason, melee combat has changed. Little tier 50. Anybody know what's going on?
Shine on, my friend.
Never mind. I don't understand. Beyond my understanding what's going on there. Weird. Yeah, tier 59. It's beyond my skill level at currently. So we'll have to find the tipping point. Suddenly getting killed is not what I'm here to do. At least now I know that when I see ground effects I just click the heal button. It is that simple. Why can't I move? That's weird. Alright. Again, stop moving. Ba-ba-da-ba-doom, ba-ba-doom, ba-boom. It's done it again. It just stops moving. That time it was a wall. Okay, I can see the wall. There's a stun going on in there. Ah. Interesting. Where do we go then? Oh, I missed the exit to one of the rooms. Oh dear. Alright, so diving into them is not going to be an option. So we have to work out different tactics. I think we've worked it out. We're probably going to have to use the same tactics we use in PoE, which is the roundup tactics. Alright, we're fully fortified. Wow. That was an auto hit.
Not ready yet.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm at my limit. I think tier 49 is my limit currently. I'm finding it difficult to stay on the boss. Very difficult. That was without an elixir.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Makes me a little suspicious. I know the true answer. I'm trying to avoid that answer. The true answer is to use your shouts all the time. And keep berserking up. That would require cooldown reductions, which I don't have on the character. Ah. Keeping all your skills on cooldown type of thing. That would be slightly difficult for me to achieve. He didn't die. That's an interesting start. There is another way of doing that. You see, as you go through the tiers, you get more and more ground effects, and they become more and more vicious. So that's one of the first problem that I've got to overcome. The second problem is that the creatures can stun and then just kill me. Which is fine. No, I couldn't hit that one. Did they all die? And now they're all gone. Oh. Okay. If I'm more patient on the combats, it seems to work better. Didn't complete that area. Interesting. Okay. Now I know the area effects are being adjusted. Because there's too many of them, really. But they're being lessened. You're going to get less ground effects. And they're not going to last as long. You're also going to be able to heal when stunned. You're going to be able to use your healing potions when crowd controlled. Big difference in the game, really. This is working. Just slightly altered my attack pattern. Using a more defensive attack pattern work. Mm-hmm. This is looking better, actually. Okay. Yeah, we came out of that with out damage. That's good. There, we'll heal it anyway. Oh, for God's sake. Can't get out of that one. I'm not quick enough. Gotcha. Yeah, you have to take time out to defend. 93,500 attack power. Is that not high enough? Do you think 93,500 attack power is too low? I need to be able to do twister damage on the boss effectively. The only way to do that is getting melee range. So we're going to have to take time out from the boss, keep defences going. Okay. So cooldown reduction is a real possibility. I don't think I've got any. Yep, that's changed again. Bloody hell. Wish I knew why. Alright, so I'm getting 13, 20... 22... 30... 31%. Getting an extra 6% there. And I do have a dodge. Not a good dodge, but... .2% stun chance. And we'll a couple of percent short on movement speed. That'll be fixed by masterworking. Alright, yeah. I'm a bit puzzled at some of the things I'm seeing on the character sheet. I'm not gonna lie.
The finest cuts and clan equitable transaction.
What's this? Life. That'd be nice. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I don't think I'm up for an axe. No, we damage over time anyway. Okay. So we're getting some good drops, but nothing that's really floating my boat for upgrades. I mean, we're getting some really good drops. Bit of a shame. So there's just that ring. I'm just wondering whether to put cooldowns on this. When I upgrade my rings, do I put cooldowns on it? Cooldown reduction. Then I can use the shouts more often. That's that one. This one doesn't need to fortify on it then, does it? What's the other option on rallying cry? Generates 20 fury and grants you additional 20% resource. And this one, 6 enemies are nearby. War cry, your damage bonus. It's just damage. We don't care about damage. Okay, that's fine then. It's a bit weird when you don't care about damage, isn't it? I'm gonna do the chess piece. I think. Okay. Opals are at 1.6, okay. Yeah! But we have hit a wall in the pit. Where incoming damage is more than the character can cope with. And it seems to happen at pit tier 50. Things change. Especially in melee. So there's a word of warning. Testing done. Happy at the results. I understand why. Yeah. So yeah, that test is good. That's the way it should be. If we can get our master working tier 2 on a couple of these items at least completed, then we can probably advance to tier 51. We're just going to have to take it slow. Get the gear upgraded. And our survivability will then increase alongside the gear. I have a feeling that's a better progress path than just jumping up to tier 59 and getting walloped. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, let's go to full power. I agree with that. So I think it's correct. For me, it's correct. What the hell? That was a bit weird. I move forward, keep going around the pissing battle. Spiders. Anything left around here? Just grab one of those. Alright, clear. I can't get near. Yeah, it's more of going to be more of a hit and run technique, isn't it? Look at that damage. Look at that fucking damage. Holy shit. That is amazing. Dabba-doo, dabba-doo, dabba-doo. Jesus Christ. That's poison. Pure poison. Unbelievable amounts of poison. I'm being poisoned to death. Ow! I'm not in poison. Is it stacking? It must be stacking. Ah. No damage. Interesting. All right. Not bad. That's better. Yeah, so how you play matters tremendously. Interesting. I took damage already. Oh, it hasn't even started. I didn't even see him attack me. Gotcha. That pillar really helped. Guided me away from a couple of his attacks. That was good. Liking it. No mercy +1. Aye.
Equitable return soon.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think for the build, it's at its maximum. It's not damage I need, it's defense. So we could trade attack power. Ah. There is an easier way of doing that. There is an easier way of doing this. Oh my god. Here, Gem Cutter. Come here. $49,902. Damn, that's close.
Beware the envious, my friend.
That's pretty damn close. Get to 50k, we're over the first hurdle. Excellent. 4 minutes, okay. Right, let's see how the world's doing. The world is at 1 hour and 3 minutes for the next world boss. Helltide's about to spawn. Gathering Legion in 18 minutes, which we haven't tried. An hour and a half, yeah, so 11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock. The world boss. My time. Yeah, so we need that gem. One more gem upgrade and that puts us over 50k health. That will keep us alive in tier 49. And then tier 49 gets easier and easier and easier until we can then progress again. Got it. Love it. Loving it. It's really funny. So yeah, masterworking in tier 2. Don't try and get to tier 59 too quickly, which is the highest tier I would use for getting the materials for tier 2 masterworking. You really want to be completing your masterworking though by tier 59 and not trying to farm there. So I think I've chosen the right tier. It's not showing yet. Okay. That's pretty decent. That is a pretty decent. What we're doing about armor? Armor's okay. How much are we getting off this? 525. Can I remove that? I can. Oh. No, we'll use it. And there we go. Resist completed. Instead of waiting for masterworking. 1 minute. That's the only reason I was doing masterworking is because my resists weren't fully capped. Don't need to now. Cool beans. We can go adventuring. World boss 59 minutes. Cool beans. I think we'll go here. Should I try and do a world boss on this character? It's not ready for it. That's for certain. It could be funny. And I might die. I do consider the world boss a trash mob though. I don't consider it a boss. Wow. Magic stuff, loving it. This is actually good fun to play out in the open world. This is really smacking up the locals. I think it might be a bit overpowered for this now. But I don't mind. Blame it on the pit. It's the pit's fault, forcing me to sort my character out so I can play it properly. In a style of which I have become accustomed. Demon swarms or something. Well, I haven't had to use a healing potion. We've still got an elixir running. Which really isn't needed. Bleed seems to work better in the open world. Just noticed. Something happening over here. That looks like a boss. Coming through. I don't see a boss. Do see another player. Don't know, can't tell. I actually can't tell. Really couldn't tell what was going on there. That's okay. Ooh, weapons. Look at you, damn spiders. Look how much damage that poison did to me. Huh. Amazing. We have a Hellborn coming up. Here he is. Hellborn dealt with. He does a lot of ground effect damage as well. Oh well. A bit. I know it gets addressed in Season 5, so I'm not really worried about the ground effect stuff. It is being looked at. So I'm happy to let that slide. It is a bit OTT. Not very player friendly.
My burden is too great.
We've collected too much loot. What a nice problem to have. Ah, bless.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? An equitable transaction.
Ah, dear. Imagine having that problem in other games. What's this? Impairment reduction? Nah.
Much thanks, friend.
Interesting concept, but nah. Oh, it's a boss. Avoiding the ground effects means I can't collect my loot. Okay, got it. Lovely. We do have a hand-in to do. Check me other hand-ins. 8 out of 10, okay. That's fine. Only other thing we need is something to open. Ah, there we go. That way. Doopy doopy dip 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 doo. So the Hellborn actually did more damage to me than the boss did. Because the Hellborn had an attached ground effect on it. Interesting. What's this here? Ooh. Oh. Ah, fooled you. Fooled me as well. Whoop. Ooh, minis. Which way do we need to head next? Probably up here. By the time we get there, we should have enough to open it. This is a hell of a way to get your wolf on her. It's rather good. So doing the Hell Tides is pretty straightforward, really. And for that one, 275. Wow. We'll take the 75. It's cheaper. Pants. Ooh. Don't think I've got pants. Those are high. Two last chests there, over 200 each. Nah. Let's not do that. These pants are, oh, I have got pants. With life on. Life or strength? Which one would you choose? It will stay what we got. Mace. Again, life. Ooh.
Equitable
Has to
transaction.
be pretty damn good for me to be able to change it.
Much thanks, friend.
It would have to be something pretty goddamn special. Let's be honest. I'm at the stage of the game where loot drops very, very, very rarely, maybe one a day, one every couple of days. Might be worth upgrading. Our intermediate set did well. Possibly too well.
Excellent.
Cages of
We find
Hubris.
our
Oh, lovely.
strength, and the demons forget theirs.
Exactly what I wanted. Wow. We're heading towards level 14. Cool beans. Yeah, profane mine cages. Well, we could use them, I suppose, but
Not while I'm in town.
not while you're in town, huh? Just try using the goddamn thing. Fists of Fate. Lucky Hit City. Immobilize. Daze. Primary resource. Bonus damage. And random.
Be wary on the road.
Tell you what. I'll take the crafting mats. Alright, go to the other side this time. Yep, so Iron Wolves. Getting the honour for the Iron Wolves is now just becoming a pleasure. We're not struggling at all. Ow. bit of a jump scare. Okay, everything looks okay there. Let's head into the main area. That's too many. Not anymore, there isn't.
You saved my life.
Right, let's have a look for some more chests. Oh, right, the other side. Okay. I'm not overly bothered what's in the chests. The only reason opening them is because you get bonus on for doing it. Oh, there's a bossy type thing here. Not anymore. Holy balls. Hi dudes, you alright? Yeah, you seem alright. Yeah. You okay? Oh, over there. Right. I think they're alright, so we'll leave them to it. Not too bad. We managed to get to the chest. Alright, we've got a Hellborn coming in. That's gotta hurt. Anything? No. Yeah, no. Okay. More holy bolts. Oh. There's my elbow. Didn't even click a button. Ah. Yeah, I think we win against Hellborns now. There you go, 60 wolf honor, just for opening a chest. And we've got obols for days, oh dear. Okay, we'll head up to this one. It's just an easy way to get your bonuses. Nobody's doing the boss. Which is understandable. Now we got another chest to open. 120 for that one. Nice. Next one is here. Hello. Ba 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 ba. Cold falling. Hand grenade. 75. We'll just go on the beach then. Maggots? Or something. Ooh. Dude. Impolite. Yeah. Obbles. Too many. I'll have to get rid of some. What should we spend them on? I'll have to think of something. I am getting close to doing a ring.
I don't have the coin.
What? Oh, I don't. Okay. Never mind then. We don't have the code. They don't count. Did we complete? 55 out of 75. Ah. Interesting. One of the things that you can do is drop your world tier. Say, go back to world tier 2, or even 1. Do the hell ties and just open chests. Or do the boss. That will also get you quite a lot of honour. I prefer doing it this way, mainly because I'm still looking for items. Ooh, Cult Fallen complete. Oh, lovely. That means we can start opening chests again. Doopy doopy dum dum diddly dee. I'm glad that Hellborn aren't a problem. See you guys. Thanks for popping in. Yeah. Alright. 150, yeah, that'll do. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about these disables. This elbow. Didn't even know you were popping along. Look at the amount of ground effects overlapping. Look at the damage. Look at the damage. Huh. That has to be the most ridiculous Hellborn I've met so far. Damage output on it has nothing to do with its attacks. All ground effects. Let's sell off all this lot.
Equitable transaction.
But as soon as you see something like that, start hitting your health healing button. Or keep well away.
Fine indeed.
Fortunately, being melee, I can't keep well away. I think I'm going to carry on with the swords.
Well, hello. Shame that. Not a bad. Hello, shining. Not a bad pull, that. Hello. Well, there's something. Finished,
Nothing.
are you?
It's okay.
Much that.
This is how you earn gold. Pretty freebie.
Much thanks, friend.
Lovely. And back we go. Didn't work out too badly. Alright, return to Tree of Whispers in Torment. Will do. More money. As if I need it. Dee. What prezzies did we get? Let's find out. I like it when you get prezzies.
It is done.
One-handed weapons. Okay. You're up. A mace. Life on hit mace with life. Not very usable for me.
Have many fine pieces, rare and beautiful.
Ah, I'm doing the wrong thing.
Very good. Thank you. May the
There you
light
go.
keep you.
Lovely. 31 minutes on World Boss. Yeah. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy. We're gonna put the kettle on. That wasn't too bad a run. We got a level with the wolves, which is good.
I can't do that here.
Yeah, okay, fine. Just pick the thing up, that was all. Masterworking 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, E. All over the place. We need to get this sorted out. 31. Three runs. Right, grab a cup of coffee, do 3 runs. Yeah. Okay. Might work, might not. But let's get the kettle on first. Get our priorities right. So, there we go. We've identified the problem I'm going to have in the future with high-level monsters and mobs, and that is due to being melee. Melee has the disadvantage of having to get close to its target, and that last Hellborn highlighted the problem. It had overlapping poison on the floor, And also a burst directional fire on the floor. So there's 3 ground effects attacking me whilst I'm trying to attack the monster. The monster was doing no damage to me whatsoever. Or very little. The ground effects would have killed me. Very, very quickly. So I had to move away. Which means I can't DPS. Now, in the future, that's not going to be as big a problem as it is now. When we get to something like Tier 3 Masterworking, that kind of thing, yeah, just ignore it. Just run over the damned Hellborn type of thing. Because we're getting to the stage now where we can. And just travel straight through it. Any ground effects, you can ignore. Because you're not sticking around long enough for them to have any effect. Problem is, that statement isn't quite true for high tier pit bosses. Pit bosses at tier 50 plus take time to kill. So it's going to take us longer to kill pit bosses. We'll be safer doing it, but it'll take longer to kill them. Because we're melee. Can I prove that? Yep. I have a rogue with a bow doing comparable damage to this character. So is the barbarian the most overpowered class in the game? Nope. I think it's about right. It's probably a little bit overpowered. Could do with toning back a little bit, maybe. What, 10? 10% toning back? Not a lot. I mean, the rogue, which is the most overpowered in the game currently, definitely. Yeah, that's being fixed, thank God. That'll come back to where it should be, which will be very comparable with what we're doing here with the barbarian. The necromancer will probably remain overpowered. As for the sorcerer and druid, God knows. God knows. I'm going to have to wait and see about the sorcerer because I can't work out why the damage isn't working. Well, I can work out why the damage isn't working. And I can show you exactly why. I think we should. And it's to do with the way damage works, so I'll show you. I'll just make the coffee and then we're going to show you why the sorcerer is having problems. This is not going to be based in maths. Because it's blatantly obvious. So, what does the barbarian and the rogue have that the sorcerer does not have? The answer's in here. Look at that stat. That's my main damaging stat. I do critical strikes on the barbarian. On the rogue, I do a vulnerable damage, which is a comparable stat to this one, and roughly looks around about the same, about 1,500. You can see it. It's there. It's obvious. Look at all the other stats, and you look at that one stat. You've got this big number. Okay? This is not maths. This is an observation. Sorcerer. What don't you see? What's the problem? And the answer is focused damage output, DPS. It's not mathematical at all. There is no focused damage output anywhere on this build. And in fact, when I've looked at other people's builds, it's exactly the same with Sorcerer all over. In fact, I have, in comparison to other builds, and the build that I base my ideas off, I have focused damage. Yeah. Attack power doesn't matter on this build. It's all fire damage. So the attack power, which is this 180 stat here, which is like 400 on the barbarian, so that's why it's got an attack power of about 60, 70. Comes under fire damage. Damage versus burning isn't very good either on there. But it's there. So that's your attack damage. So that's comparable to the barbarian and the rogue. So it doesn't show here, but it shows here. So there's your comparison number. But your focus damage doesn't exist. Does that mean that the sorcerer is underpowered? No, it doesn't. What it means is that your damage is not focused. Watch what happens. And this really opened my eyes to how the game works. Problems? None. Am I taking damage? Nope. What's wrong with the sorcerer? Anything? Do you think there's anything wrong with us? There is. Can you see it? Nope. Why not? Why can't you see it? Because the problem hasn't occurred yet. It's about to. I'm just waiting for it to tick over now. There we go. It's starting. Yep, here it comes. Right. The problem will occur when the bar at the top empties, and something called Hellborn will spawn. Now remember, ground effects really aren't a consideration. We're not melee. Here it comes. Where's my damage?
Out of mana once again.
Out of mana. Where's my damage? Where is it?
I'm low on precious mana.
Where is it? What's going on?
Time to prepare that.
What do I do?
I'm out of mana.
What do you do? Well, you just run around. Do you think this is a problem? I do.
I lack the needed mana.
Do you think that's a problem? I do. And that's why the sorcerer is underpowered. That's why people are having a problem with Sork. Everyday play, fine. This should have been tested. This should have been play tested. There is absolutely no way I can get a focused damage output on this character. Oh, by the way, my critical strike chance was 66%. You're wondering about the damage output. The damage output was fine. The problem is that that stat needs a 1 in front of it. We're fully master, tier 1 masterworked, fully. I can't change too much on the rings, but we could possibly take some more damage off. But then we're critical striking nothing, aren't we? That one's already done, so we're looking for another ring on this character. That has to be changed to critical strike damage. And that's critical strike chance. That's correct, that isn't. So 2 items. That would give us another 200, maybe. It'd help. But it's not focused, is it? There's your problem. With Sorks. This has double. Over double. You have to be over 1,000 minimum, and you're looking for 1,500. Well, we do have 1,500. It's just hidden on this character. It's on your skill tree. We've currently got 1,670. Like I said, it's comparable damage to the Barbarian. This character's masterworked all the way through 2. So it's starting on 3. Tier 49, huh? Increased attack speed and a lucky hit. Okay, we'll do that. This one relies on vulnerable damage instead of critical damage. Why is this the most overpowered character? Well, there's a bug, which gives me extra damage. That's one thing. That's going to get removed, thank God. The other thing is, it's not melee. It is giving me an idea for the melee character. Can you see what I'm not suffering from? Interesting, isn't it? And there's one thing this character does not suffer from. Ground effects. This character says ground effects. Oh dear, what are those? That's why I didn't know about them. It's why I've had so many problems with the Barbarian. I had no idea they were so bad. Playing this, it's a doddle. Absolute doddle. This is the most friendly character for new players. Easiest to play. Well, we're certainly taking a lot of damage, aren't we? Oh well. Thing there. Ba 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 da ba doo. Not a bad little area. You can get caught out, obviously, and take a lot of damage, but that's player skill. Oh, you're there. Right, thanks. Yeah, I'm using the heal button a lot, aren't I? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Comparable damage to the barbarian. Could you imagine the Sork having focus damage? Could you imagine that? Where the thing it hits takes a lot of damage. Wow. That would be awesome. So the Sork is doing about 30% of the damage that this character's doing on single target.
Fine indeed. Return soon.
All because of one stat. "5 minutes to the world boss." So we timed that well. 11 out of 10 on that. Oh shit, I've got to go and do that. Stork still has decent clear with Ice Brodge. It has decent clear with Fireball as well. Its clear is unbelievably good. It's better than the clear on this character.
It is done. Different this one.
There's no problem with the clear. What we're talking, the problem with the character is, or the Sork, is that when you can't get to the boss, you're screwed. Got it. Yeah. You haven't seen me take a boss on, have you, with the Sork? Oh, it's, yeah. Now, people are getting around that using a bug on the Sork, which, okay, fair enough. I'm not prepared to do that. So, what am I going to do with my Sork? Enjoy it for what it is. I understand what it can do and what it can't do. When it comes to bosses, I have to play so differently, it's untrue. But luckily I've played this character, so I know how to play ranged, at range, and it's not as bad. It just takes time. It's a time thing. That's all. Oh, a bit further. Please. Thank you. Controller. No, controller won't let me get it. Right, there it is. Got it. So, yeah. I would never do a world boss with a Sork, but with people around, yeah, it'd be fine. Solo? No. With this character? Yeah. With the barbarian? Yeah. What I want to know is how people are doing the pit with the sorcerer. How they're getting past the tiers. And I think the answer is slowly. Whereas I'm quite happily just romping through the pit at comfortable tiers, having good fun. I think the sorcerer is a bit more like a grind, which I don't do. No, my sorcerer isn't going into the pit anymore. I feel that that's a shame because it cuts the pit off really from the end game for sorcerer. Yeah, get your masterworking tier 1. Yeah, fine. Masterworking tier 2. Oh my god. Can you imagine doing tier 31 to do masterworking 2? I'm doing 49s, and it's still taking a while. You're playing at a disadvantage. It's not impossible. In fact, it's very possible to play the whole of the endgame with a sorcerer. But you are playing at a disadvantage. So if it works out like that on Fireball, it'll work out like that on the other skills as well. I know that as a fact. Doesn't matter which skill you choose. If you can't focus your damage, then you're going to have to use a bug. And that's what people have done. So it wasn't until I was in the pit that I realised how big the bug on this character was, and that's why I stopped playing it. Can't wait because I want to play it. It's my main character. I love it. What do you mean I was stood in the right place? Ooh, thank you. Ooh, we got a drop. Let's have a look, see what we got as a Prezi. So I stopped playing my main character because I realised that the bug was too strong. I'd use it for world bosses because I can't guarantee that other people are going to be there.
Akarat's blessings on you, traveler.
And I know damn well I can solo it in 20 seconds. Temerity! Ooh. Keeping that. Okay, here's the drop. Oh, attack speed and life per second. The maximum life thing isn't brilliant, but it's okay. We'll keep it.
I suppose I find shade on your travels.
We'll keep it. I don't know if that temerity is any good, but hey ho. Well, look into that sometime when I do my next bank clearance. The world boss done. Yeah, the only reason I play this character in its overpowered state is for world bosses. It's the only thing it does, really. Because the times that I play at, like 4 o'clock in the morning, or, you know, at silly times on the European servers, I'm often the only person there. And trying to solo a world boss with, say, this character would probably work. But I wouldn't be able to guarantee it. I wouldn't be able to do it in 20 seconds. It would take me, because it's melee, probably a couple of minutes. I would have to be using escape tactics, escape routes, everything like that. It would be a bit awkward. So yeah, it's one of those things. It's quite weird. I'm hoping that in the next 6 months or so, they'll be able to get rid of quite a few of these bugs. If they don't, it's going to be very difficult to play the game. People might say, but that gives you an advantage. It makes it easy to play the game. No, it makes it more difficult for me. Because I don't like exploiting a game. I want to improve my skill level. I don't want to improve my understanding of bugs. Does that make sense? I have skill issues. I want to improve. And I have to find ways to improve my play. I'm gonna die. Jesus. Improve my play. Even with my limitations. But you can see the amount of damage I'm taking with this character compared to the rogue is horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Oops, pressed a button there. Which one did I press? Oh, sugar. Oh. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Just gave myself berserking for no apparent reason. We have to change that skill. It's gonna get me killed. That aspect is gonna get me killed. We have to change it. How do we change it? We'll have to move another aspect over to where this is. Change it from there. Yeah, I think that's possible. Because that's going to get me killed. That dragging them together. It's great at this tier. But it's going to get a bit worse in the next few tiers. changing my setup, I think. Would be a good idea. Plus it does nothing on a boss. I think I'm hitting it. Interesting. So yeah, I think we need to change that. Let's see what we can do about it. We're gonna have to move something over.
There is magic in all things. Let
So
me
it's
show you.
currently on the helmet. I wonder if that barrier we can protect to go on the helmet. Let's try that. Yeah, I can. Right, that means that gives me full defense stuff now. We're not suffering from a lack of fortify. That's an interesting one. Undying doesn't work. But we've got Crowded Sage. A heal. That's the Iron Skin solution. According to that, I've got it. Yeah. Extra damage doesn't really matter. That's the one. Immunity.
Masterful work.
I want to see if that procs or whether I just get one shot. That tells me from being one shot. It's a good way of testing things. I don't particularly want to heal. Auto-healing and relying on auto-healing is usually a bad idea if you want to improve your skill. Let's go this way. Okay, I just did nothing. Why am I doing no damage? What's going on? Lag? No. Interesting. Something seems out of sync. That worked okay. Ah, what to go with? That was a bit of a weird start to this pit. So now having a slight bit of damage on me is an advantage. Ah. Interesting. To the right. Also tells me to look at my health. Ah, there you are. It's probably a good idea. Oops. Wrong door. Poison on the floor. Anything over here? Oh, right. May as well finish the level, it's not that bad. There we go. Yeah, so granting myself immunity so I can look at the health meter might be a good idea. Don't know. Just checking my health. Wow, we did alright on that one. Just altered me pathing slightly there, and both combats went good. Fantastic. Why are you not moving? Okay, second one off. Third one off. Easy. Helm. That was better.
There's power in the stone. Much thanks, friend.
We got a helm. That's an upgrade. Life per second. Ooh. No.
An equitable transaction.
Nah.
How shall I guide my hammer?
What we're looking at this. What do we get? Anything good? Give me something good. Okay. Okay. We got shadow resistance. Oh God. stopped again. Okay, that tells me to, yeah. Nice, I like it. That's actually going to be helpful, I think, at this point. Awesome sauce. Thing is, the whirlwind isn't the killer, it's the twisters, and it's because I'm playing to the whirlwind and not the twisters. I'm taking a lot more damage than I should be. So it is definitely a player issue. Being aware of your surroundings also helps. Oh god. But we've got shadow rest. We're good. We're good now. So funny. That is so funny. Get out of there. That worked okay. Alright, that worked out. That worked out okay. I don't like that static cast that's on there. Where you don't get it with the other shouts. You only get it with the one shout. So this, Wrath of the Berserker, makes you stand still. You're supposed to explode into rage. But it doesn't. You can't keep moving. On these you can keep moving. It doesn't interrupt whirlwind. On that interrupts your whirlwind. So the best skill you can get is very clunky. So you actually use it early, which is probably not a good idea. It's why I've put no points into anything for it, because I don't like it. It's the only skill that I'm using that I don't like, and I've really got to use it for the Berserk, unfortunately. You can get Berserk from other places, but
Much thanks.
not as reliable, I don't think. You know you can redo the masterwork. Yeah, absolutely. I think I've actually done that twice so far. where I've got to the stage where I thought, oh my god, I'm really going to suffer if I take this. I tend not to. If I think it's going to harm the character in the long run, then yeah, absolutely. I can't see shadow resistance on this character being increased. Damaging. Not on the chest plate. If it was on something like critical chance success item, which isn't a chest plate, then yeah, I think I probably would have done. I would have gone for the reset. But it isn't important armor item for me. I use the chest plate for balancing the armor, if anything. So it's doing its job. And if you remember, I was down on shadow before. So it is beneficial, only like for a couple of % of shadow damage. It is actually a benefit. It's not a total loss. It does mean I can redo the gems. I don't feel as though I need to. What it will do is mean I can redo my gems and alter my Paragon tree. See if I can increase another area later on. I don't do my Paragon tree straight away. I'll look at the Paragon tree probably when I finish Masterworking 2. I'll redo the gems and then look at the Masterworking. Sorry, the Paragon. And swap over the excess points that I've got there in resistances now. Because I have. And I know I have. So, hesitates. And then attacks. Wow, that invulnerability actually really helped there. That immunity. Whilst I'm in the bubble, I'm immune to any damage. I like that. For a melee character, that is really good. We might have hit on something.
The finest cuts and
We might have hit on something. What do we get? 5 per second. So, even though I was jokingly saying, oh my god, we got shadow resistance, it is actually a bonus. It is a boon, because it opens up points coming out of resistances on the Paragon board and going into other things. So there is a bonus to it. You shouldn't always say, let's reset. Think about it first. Work with what you get sometimes increases your knowledge of what you can do later. Do we need to go for damage or actually... Look, life is nearly there now. That's got life on it. That hasn't. That has. And movement speed. Okay, boots it is. Let's do boots. Alrighty. Just a couple of percent in movement speed would make a difference. Because we're just below the 155 mark. I was thinking about upping it before. We do the boots. You never know. We might get it as a bonus. Not bothered if I do or not, but, you know. We'll try that door again. Must be the other way is the dead end. Jesus. Yep, this side was the dead end. Ah, damn, I shouldn't have healed. Stupid me, I've got to get out of that habit. That is nice. I like that. I think we've found an aspect that's going to help. Because I can throw the twisters out of the shield. Where there's damage coming? Okay. So I'm glad I'm testing this out. I mean, this is a time when you want to be testing different things out. When you're doing your masterwork. You want to be testing different aspects out. Finding out what works for you. Not what works for the game for maximum min-maxing your character. What works for your play style. We are going to have to use a heal at that point. We're cornered. Ooh, there's tons of stuff up there. We'll have a look at that after. Something I didn't realise before is that you can do multiple inputs in this game. Because I'm using a controller, I tend to just use one button. But I can press two buttons at once and both inputs will register. So you can combine your skills into something bigger. And that's pretty good. It's been well programmed in that area. The movement and input system, I would say, are very well programmed. Personally. Oh, too early. Can't get to this. You just have to be a bit more patient with the bosses. That's okay. Lovely. So a little bit of patience on the bosses works wonders. Okay. Oops. Alright, so we need 120. Okay. That would be 3. Done it. We hit the total I was after. That was my goal for the day, by the way. To get to 50,000. And we still have rubies to get. Another 8,000 rubies. Okay. Okay, we will finish this masterwork off then. And I think after this one's done, tier 49 should start to become a breeze. I think we're at that apex point where when you cross over the line, the tier becomes easy. I think we're at that point now. The masterworking. So we'll give ourselves a little bit of critical. And try it out. I think we're literally hitting it now. It seems to be a line that you cross over and it just suddenly becomes very easy. There's boots to automate war cry, by the way. Yes, unique item. Indeed. I might actually be using that. I'll be honest. Not at this stage, but later on. I might go into something like that. I'm getting to the stage now where I think I've got the aspects right. Not pulling them to me has actually increased my survivability, that's weird. Good, we got a bit of damage out of it, that's good damage. I like to see. I think the boots were the right choice. I think that aspect was an awesome choice. It's remarkable, isn't it? Just one little tweak here, a little change there. Everything changes. Come back here, you bugger. Stop running away from me. Where are we up to? Oh, we're way over the midpoint. Okay.
I must wait.
I must wait, because I don't have cooldowns. So yeah, items like uniques, I will be looking at. To see whether I can make playing the character easier for the style of play I eventually choose to do with it. And if the answer is yes, we'll be using the uniques, obviously. At this stage, I'm still learning. already damage coming in has been reduced. From an hour ago. Oh, beautiful. Oops. Pop that up. Still got me. How the hell? I'm supposed to avoid that. And we stunned the guy. It's all over for him. Nice. Yeah, finish these boots. I think we've done it. We've cracked it. We'll be on the winning team then, not the struggling team. Cool beans. Progress is definitely being made today. I don't know what the boots are called. I might have them. I might actually have them. I haven't had a need for uniques so far whilst playing the game. I've been able to set my characters up well enough that they have good survivability. Oh, that didn't work. Something hurt. Okay, we got hurt. Wow. Cool beans. Oh, they all died. Oops. That was twisting. Whoa, no, don't do that. Saw that too late. It's spotting a gap. There's usually a gap. And if you can hit the gap, it's a lot easier. Okay, the twister's got him. Magic. I'm liking it. Slightly altered play style that we're using. I'm starting to like it. Thinking it works. Yeah, it does. Oh, that didn't. We dropped a bubble. Alrighty. Let's do it. How the hell did that hit me when I was behind him? Explain? interesting one. I don't know if I've battled that guy before or not, but that was interesting. Bit hard to read an attack that hits behind him.
Fine indeed.
It's probably just I've got a big backside and he hit me backside that was in front of him. That's what it is. That's what happened. Honest. Last run. I hope. I think I've got it calculated, that one, right? Finish the boots. Yeah, you can send your twisters out. I like it. So melee characters, if you're having problems, good aspect to take. Invulnerability. Bubble. An invulnerability bubble. That work out alright? Half dead. No, we didn't. We survived though. Okay. Nothing in there. That's alright, gave me a bit of damage, that's good. A happy mistake. Bubble ran out just before the explosion. Handy hint. Find an exit. Goofed it. Not stopping around for the poison. Nice. Yeah, take that. I have to admit, I'm very wary about poison nowadays on this character. I've learnt to respect the ability of spiders to kill me. Not much I could do about that, is there? Yeah, health's okay. I think I'm better to have a little bit of damage going in. What? I'm sure I pressed unstoppable. I'll check that skill afterwards. We got a drop. I pressed that skill and he was able to bounce me a little. Yeah. Grants you unstoppable while active. Unstoppable characters have all control impairing effects removed and prevented. I was unstoppable when it stunned me. Ow. That's 6 seconds and I activated it 2 seconds before it hit me. We've got video proof. Battle trance. Oh, this is new. +7 maximum fury. Damage reduction from close enemies. That's nice. Cooldown reduction. You see, damage reduction from close enemies doesn't give you damage reduction from poison or ground effects. But it's not as nice as it sounds. +5 to frenzy. Increases frenzy's maximum stacks by 2. While you have maximum frenzy, your other skills gain 35% increased attack speed. Ooh. That's rather cool. Anybody out there using frenzy? You can't trade unit. Never mind. Hey, I know it's on my hotbar, but yeah, I'm not actually using it. How are we doing? Did we get anything nice? We did. That's actually what I wouldn't mind having. That puts us past 155. I'm hoping. It does, 158. Fantastic, we did it. Doesn't really need to be any higher. Oh, I'm chuffed at that. I'm really chuffed at that. Results of the day. Very good. Very, very good. We've got quite a lot stronger. 2 hours 40 minutes to the next world boss. I wouldn't mind actually having a crack at the world boss with this character. I know I've got to be somewhere in about an hour. Maybe I do that first. Sort some lunch. Problem is, there's going to be other people there. Maybe I should do it in overnight when I'm not sleeping. See if I can get a solo run on a world boss. So we're holding back on the attack power. As you might have noticed, I haven't been masterworking these three. Reason being, this attack power, we only get 28% damage from it. So 28% of that is our damage. I'd probably be better off getting a whirlwind bonus. +3. It's still 28%. 22,000. Ah, I didn't put it on, did I? %34%. Ah. And that's +3. We gain 3,000 damage per hit. It's not a great increase, is it? We do get an explosion of 44%. It does have a critical strike chance on it, but it's close only. That's no good. We do have a lucky hit chance on it, which is a bit of a waste of time. I wonder. I'm thinking... No, I need the crit strike chance. We're not going to get 85%, are we? Increase from that. We're only getting like 2 or 3% increase. 3% increase in damage. No, an eighth. So about, what, 15% increase in damage. Got a feeling the crit's better. Because my attack power's so damn high. You see, the problem is a percentage increase or multiplier of nothing is nothing. You need a basic high value for your percentages to work. Another problem I got on the sorcerer, I don't get that. But we do, but it's on the fire damage. And you can't see that. Classic. You don't get that as a readout. So I've got like 50,000 attack power and fire damage, but you can't see that. On the Sork. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy, crazy ideas. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't think Whirlwind scales well enough to become a damage dealer. So, is this worth it? I doubt it. I think I'm better off scaling the attack power. And getting these twisters going. So that is Fierce Winds. 2735. Yeah, that's completed. This is another thing. I've actually started to complete the aspects, so we can start putting the maximum aspects on. Those dust devils are only doing 8,000 damage. And yet they're doing the killing. I wonder what their attack speed is then. They're doing a slightly more damage than 8,000. I can tell you that much. I'm interested now. That's piqued my curiosity. I don't normally do this, by the way. That has actually piqued my curiosity, though. It's saying they're doing 8,000 and the Whirlwind's doing like 20,000. The Whirlwind's doing near, what? 2.5 times more damage than a Dust Devil. Okay. Gotta face the right way. I don't like damage numbers. They're good for testing. That's about it. So a shout. Okay. Let's try the left trigger. Okay, right button. It's in the hundreds of thousands. Interesting. $700,000. Some big numbers coming up here. $1,900,000. Oh, we're up to 1 to 2 million.
I need more fury.
That's about right. That makes sense. Because we're only doing 20% of our damage. 28. More base damage. No big numbers.
I'm out of
Oh no.
fury.
There's something in there. Still got power. Just checking that the elixir is running.
I need more fury.
So you don't get bloody fury back. Huh. Strange, I'm not seeing anything in the millions. I think I am,
I'm
but
low on
I
fury.
can't see it. Oh well. Interesting. I think the critical strike chance does better. Is there a way of improving the Dust Devils? Yes, there is. Is it worth doing? It'd be utility, I guess. Oh, I'm just using basic Dust Devils, am I? Looks like I am. Yeah, I've got size on. There you go. 134.1% Dust Devil damage. I am using it. So either I can't read or it doesn't tell me. What is it? It doesn't tell me. Ah. We do have hidden damage. Very interesting. And that's why I don't have damage numbers on. Just makes hell of a mess of the screen. I never checked to see whether I'm making things vulnerable, have I? Oh. I think I am. I find it a distraction when I'm looking for ground effects. Having a load of numbers flashing by my eyes doesn't really help. It should be doing 2.5 million. No, it shouldn't. Should be doing 1 million. That's right. Yeah, we are making things vulnerable. Okay. Oh, you would. Excellent. You can feel whether things are right or not. The numbers actually don't mean much. You're better off looking at damage taken than you are at damage dealt. If things aren't dying, then yeah, okay, look at damage dealt. If you think you can improve something, yeah, look at it. Otherwise, I think having that information flashing up all the time is just a massive distraction. Yeah, this character. I think I'm gonna be calling this complete soon. Fighting while invulnerable. There's a nice balance. A tree's in the way. Can't bloody see. Holding no damage. That's good. Now where do I go? That way. I have minimal regen. The holding at half damage, it'll increase. The very, very, very slow. Secondaries. He did it again. I was unstoppable. Huh. That's twice that's happened. So unstoppable doesn't stop him from bouncing you out of whirlwind. Ah. How weird. No way of stopping that unless you are immune and invulnerable. Okay.
Fine indeed. Follow the stars.
Noted. do we look at next? Our base defense is sorted. What about you? Critical strike damage. Strength. Not too bothered. Strength, critical strike damage, same. Dust devil damage. Thinking this one. Maybe. No, this one. Ah. Maybe not. That one. Yeah. Oh, lovely. So, final scores on the doors. We made it to 50,000 life. We've still got one gem to upgrade. That'll start putting us into what I would consider the safe zone of life. We're over the hump of developing the character. Attack power's just immaterial now. Completely immaterial. Once that got past 50,000, it's just pointless. The percentages, it's just such a low percentage, it's not really going to do much. Because everything's on aspects. And crit damage. So it's complete, nearly. I'm gonna have to keep playing it to get this. Then there's the Paragon to do because these gems aren't required. These gems can change. Poison. Fire. Yeah, that can change. That gives me an armor slot free. I don't think I've got anything on armor. Yes, I have. 2,000 on the boots. I don't think I can do it on that gem, can I? What's the gem value? I don't think I can get 2,000 armor. Skull. No, it's 1,500. Would need a bit more armor. That's probably Masterworking 3. We got a percentage armor up here. No, we haven't. Okay.
Stars guide you.
So we still do have an armor stat working, working for us. But our resistance stats, we're over the cap. They can be changed now. Excellent. Developments are afoot. I think we're over the initial hump of endgame. So progress now should start getting easier. Just realised if we go up 2 more tiers, we get 40, don't we? We're 38. Anyway. Wrong thing. In the meantime, I'm going to go get lunch. So, thanks for popping by. And, yeah. I've tested a little bit out today. I've had me deaths. I've had me trials, me troubles, me tribulations. But overall, I'm having fun. And I think you should too. So, take care for the rest of your day and go out there and have some fun.